And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for Texas, number 15, Cap Morgan.
And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Keep it rolling.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. On the ground to the left side. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 8 games.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Brendan Davis
your
is
attention,
into
please.
the ball game as a defensive
This game's
replacement.
defensively
He'll be the new.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind at the top of the ninth. Then they can't get it done.
The final line
bottom
score for our
come
ball
away with
game
a
tonight.
loss.
For the
8-6,
victorious
the final
Rangers,
score tonight.
8 runs,
Texas
10 hits,
used a 3-run
no errors. They
seventh
left
to
6
help
men
propel
on
them to
base.
the win. Tyson Ross wins out of the bullpen his 9th victory of the year. We are under the lights this. So coming to the plate, Cap Morgan, and he's a strong candidate for Rookie of the Year honors. If he can avoid a collapse here in the final months, it's been a great first campaign in the big leagues for him so far. And Dan Dero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight, fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6. 2-0 now. Now the pitch. They get him off balance there as he reaches for that one, but can't find it. It's 2-1.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Got him to go down swinging. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. Line to left.
2-2-2.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, no runner. Eat it.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, Dero. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch.
Now the A's designated hitter,
Sheldon Noisy. The designated hitter, Sheldon Noisy.
Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. On to first, and it's a fine start to the inning for Anderson. 2 away now. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. In his career against Brett Anderson, he's 1 for 5. Flowers over at second. Kemp on at first with 2 down. Hot shot down the line. And that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead. So stepping in,
leading off for the
Morgan.
Rangers.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Cap Morgan.
Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to bag himself for the out. Now to the plate, Cap Morgan. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Morgan. Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Soft liner to the right side, and this is taken for the out. Now at the plate, Stephen Piscotty. He'll be the one to start things out for Oakland in their half of the 6th inning.
Stephen
Grounded to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Settling in now, Cap Morgan.
Now batting, the third baseman, Cap Morgan.
First delivery to him on the way. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Stepping into the box,
now batting,
Cap Morgan.
third base.
He was drilled by a
Cap
pitch his last time
Morgan.
Yeah, here he is trying to keep a hitting streak alive, and he gets plunked. Like the pitcher on the mound said, here, try and hit this one. He's got a chance to make it happen right here, though.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
Clutch up, drive him in right here. Here you go.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Hey, after those two breaking balls miss, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Well, definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full 3-2.
You just can't do that in a game. You cannot swing at ball 4 with the bases loaded.
CAP
I had one coach tell me, and I never forgot it. When the bases are loaded, take the pressure off yourself and just try and get the guy in from third.
Clutch up and drive him in right here. Here you go.
The payoff pitch one more time. Grounded to third. This could be 2. Chapman has it cleanly. One there. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1, the final score. The Oakland A's took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Sean Manaea earns his 12th victory in the ball game. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Oh, that was a terrible game for Cap Morgan.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First
usually
for the
takes me
victorious
2 or 3
Athletics.
games to start getting warmed up.
12 hits,
JD.
no errors. They left 16 men on base.
I think JD's already gone because this team
For the
is
Rangers,
completely
1 run, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 16 men on base.
the whole league's all fucked up. Like it was one of the last series I played was against San Francisco. Mookie Betts plays for them now. Who was some of the other?
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Texas Rangers and the
chat audio. I can hardly hear it. Or the comment audio. Oh, I know why. There we go. I had to go change my headphone, the audio settings. I think it'll be good now. Oh, look, Lance Lynn plays for the A's.
Lance Lynn gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout to walk ratio 2-1. This guy is more a pitch to contact guy than a strikeout walk guy.
Find some green, baby. Find some green.
Here's the first pitch to him. Cap Morgan is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And Dan Dero, these A's as they begin play here this afternoon. They do come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've been giving ground in the division of late. They've won just twice in their last 7 games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Got a piece. It's 2-2.
Get your pitch.
Now a swing and a deep drive to right.
There we go.
The Scotty looks up. Boom goes the dynamite. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, and even 40 home runs on the year for him now, as the Rangers have moved out to a 3-0 lead.
Boy, this guy just keeps going on. His 40th home run of the season, and he's not
ready to take his
Up
hacks
next
again.
for the Rangers,
Cap Morgan,
the
as
third
he'll look to
baseman.
follow up the
Cap
2-run homer he
Morgan.
launched over the wall last time up.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Let's go, kid.
Ready with 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
There we go. Base hit.
Stepping in, Stephen Piscotty.
Now batting, right
The
fielder,
1-2 pitch.
Steven. Got
Swinging
it.
a ground ball to third. Stop on the slide. The throw to first. Hey now.
Gold glove play right there.
At the plate, Sheldon Noisy.
The batter,
The
the
3-1.
second baseman, Sheldon
Popped up.
Noisy.
Morgan has to
Jeez,
shade
get out
his
of my
eyes
way,
from
Marwin.
the sun, but he
Wow.
stays with it for out number 2. Now in the box, Cap Morgan.
Now batting.
Already 2 for
Damn
2.
it. I can't understand the damn chat comments. The schlong walk. Yeah, it has some pretty cool like home run celebrations and I gotta turn that down. But yeah, I got some pretty cool
We'll look to add on right here.
Cap
home run celebrations
Morgan.
and stuff.
First pitch of the
Animations.
at-bat on its way. Fastball
Oh,
just
attaboy.
misses.
Good
That's
lead.
ball 1.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a
put
little
one in
bit
the cap
more and
right
using
here,
his
huh?
aggressiveness against him.
And that's too high, ball 2.
Hey, if you're going to throw
Come
a
on, baby.
pitch like that to this guy,
Right
that's
now.
right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Rangers set down in order, and the deficit holds at 5-4. And that'll bring in Ramon
batter,
Laureano.
number
He's hitless
22.
in his 2 at-bats so far. This one's down to third. Right to him. On to first, and there were 2 down. Ready now, Cap
Now
Morgan.
batting,
He got on
the
top
third
of one and was a
baseman,
ground out
Cap
victim last time.
Morgan.
Let it rip right here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. 4 runs,
Let's
9
go, kid.
hits,
Here we go.
and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far.
Hey, let her fly. Let her fly.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
She's straight.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Here's the pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Up there.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
And he fouls this one off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, you can do it, kid. No one better up there. Let's go.
Ripped on the ground at first.
Dig, dig, dig,
Bag
dig.
himself for the out.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
7-4 the final
Here
finish
now is
today.
our final line
The
score this
Oakland A's
afternoon.
sent 5
First,
balls.
So here's the the Rangers roster for 2021. So Gallo, Rugi, Kyle Gibson. I think Gibson was in AAA to start the year. They just called him up not that long ago. Leclerc, Solak. It's like basically the only Guzman. Willie Calhoun's in AAA. Yeah, we got Rick Porcello. Oh, Clint, what the hell? We got Clint Frazier, but he's in AA. Ridiculous. Let's see what's... Yeah, our starting pitchers. We got Stroman, Kyle Gibson. We did have Dinelson Lamet, but we traded him apparently. Brett Anderson.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one
look,
here
we're at Globe Life Field.
Texas Rangers and the Houston Astros. The Astros aim to notch their 7th win in a row right after the...
Well, we're about to shut down that win streak right here.
Mexico gets the ball here. What do we need to know here,
Batting
Danny?
third.
Hey, listen, you don't have to know much about
Cap
statistics to know that
Morgan.
this is a bad one. How about this guy on the year as a starting pitcher? Left-handers are hitting over 300 against this guy. He's going to have to change something or he won't be pitching very long in this league.
And fellows, these Astros entering play here tonight. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Come on.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
The next 1-2 pitch. And that misses 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Again, he sends it out of play. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Right here.
And he lays off the pitch off the plate and high. 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will... Now batting, Richie
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Richie
He's set.
Hill.
Here's the 2-2. Softly hit down to third, likely 2. Odor on to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's a double play, and
Back now in Houston, home of the Astros, who've certainly treated their fans to some impressive pitching.
Next will be the cleanup
Up
hitter,
next for the
Yordan
Astros,
Alvarez.
the designated hitter, Yordan
Bouncer to the
Alvarez.
left side. The tag, and he is out. Digging in, Cap
Up next
Morgan.
for the Rangers,
He'll look to bounce back
the
after
third baseman,
striking out his last
Cap
time up.
Morgan.
Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. The 1-1 home. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Again, another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2.
2-2 the count.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Full count now.
Sorry, had to order breakfast.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a wall.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work.
Where did you order breakfast from?
Coming to the plate now, Cap Morgan. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Morgan.
Line to the right side. That's his
little
first
base hit.
Making 1 for 2 now. So we'll go at least 1 at-bat deeper into the top of the 6th after that 2-out success. Riding in, Cap Morgan.
Leading off for the
He'll try
Rangers,
and do what he can
the
to
third
work
baseman,
toward cutting into this
Cap
big deficit.
Morgan.
9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Fouled off.
Just underneath that a little bit.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and hit
Oh,
deep
that's
to
crushed.
left center.
Get out of here,
has
baby.
A chance. Boom goes
Boom.
the dynamite.
Come on, let's see if he does his.
So a solo shot here to left center field. 41st home run of the year for him. As they get on the scoreboard here, it's 5-1.
Oh, there we go. The fadeaway. Sweet.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be. And that's save number 33 on the season for him, matching my career best for a season.
Fans, our
The
final
difference
line
is
score
he
tonight.
still has a chance
First
to
for
notch
the
number
victorious
34.
Astros, 5
Another
runs,
nice
8
outing from
hits,
him.
no errors. They left 17 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Zach Greinke, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here.
Greinke.
Dan,
Leading
any
up
thoughts?
for the Astros,
This guy's a fun guy to
the
watch.
second baseman.
It seems like the more
Jose.
trouble he gets in,
Oh.
the pitches.
Trying to bump
Really
that
tough
shit.
to hit with runners in.
Ah.
Barehanded attempt gets by him here, and that ought to go as a bunt single.
Fucking Altuve.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman as he begins this
Batting
one as
third,
the 4th leading
the
hitter
third
in the
baseman,
American League.
Alex.
What a terrific season this guy's
Bregman.
having. Up near the leaders batting average, without a doubt. And the best hitter on this team.
Only played at first, so the sacrifice works that time.
Leading off for the Rangers, the third
The
baseman,
pitch.
Cap Morgan.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Tucker
Back-to-back
has it, and
bunts.
it's a quick out number 1.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Leading up
Well,
for the
sometimes
Astros,
though it's
the
because it's
shortstop,
only playing my.
Carlos.
Tries to dump this one out to
Correa.
left.
It's
And
only-
find some outfield grass.
It's only
a
playing
base hit.
like
So the
defensive
Astros put
opportunities
a
for
man
me,
aboard
so
to get the inning underway.
it may have been like
Hey,
batters
sometimes that's how a
apart
rally gets started
something.
right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
Digging in,
now batting,
Morgan,
the
as
third
he'll
baseman.
look to bring home that tying
Cap.
run from second
Morgan.
with a base hit into the outfield. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
That's inside.
Greasy don't want none of this.
Behind the hitter now, 2-0.
Hey, any way you can, any way you can. Here we go.
Oh, a horrible swing there as the count moves to 2-1.
Come on now.
I guess the Astros get to keep all their players.
Yeah, they have most of their guys.
Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the...
We're back now as the Astros ready to bat in the third inning, and as they
Yeah,
do,
they have a
it's
few
good
new
time to
guys,
discuss
but
their
for the most part,
offense,
they
which has
have
been a real source of...
their same team.
Digging in once
Up next
again,
for the
Cap
Rangers,
Morgan.
the third baseman. Cap.
First offering
Morgan.
on its way. Line toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. He
Going
hit
three,
the corner
baby.
and tries for
Come on,
third.
come on, slide, slide.
The
Shut
tag
up,
is
lady.
out
son of
at
a
third,
bitch.
and with that, the side is retired.
They show
Rangers
us
set down in order.
Heidi
They're down 4-0.
Watney or whatever. She always likes to jump in and say some stupid shit.
Ready for
Got
another
greedy
shot
trying to go
now.
for that
Cap
triple.
Now batting,
Morgan. He'll try
the
to
third
follow
baseman.
up the double in his
Cap.
last at-bat with
Morgan.
another big hit right here.
Down.
Ball one as he lays off below the zone.
Hey, have a rip like you can.
2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
That one's in there, 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Oh,
in the air
son
now
of a
out to
bitch.
left field. Alvarez has it, and the inning is over. 7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Stros took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 7 runs on 12 hits. 1 error. They left 19 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Stros. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, in his last start, he picked up his
Cap.
9th win of the season.
Morgan.
It's always nice to get into double digits, and nothing he'd like to do more than to pitch well in this one and pick up his 10th victory of the year.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Is the globe line?
Well above the letters with the fastball that
1 and
time.
2.
You're right.
He's up in the zone a lot right
think
now.
so. It looks
Sometimes
just
that can
like
be
it.
effective, but
It's
I
like
think you
zero
have to
difference.
be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Hey, Dero, James Kingsley.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Stepping into the box,
Leading off for
Cap
the Rangers,
Morgan. He'll lead it
the
off
third
against
baseman.
Lance McCullers.
Cap.
One of the keys
Morgan.
to securing a win. They want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
The 1-0 home. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Come on, big guy. See it up. Drive it right back up the box. Let's go.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
2 strikes.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Smoke toward the hole. And that is through into right field for a single.
Well, last time this guy had some success, but he can't seem to get it going here. In fact,
next will be the designated
is it the home of the XFL football organization known as the Renegades beyond the left field bleachers?
Ground ball left side.
Right.
Fielded clean. And that's out number 1.
Well, now the XFL filed bankruptcy. It's already failed after 4 games or whatever the hell.
He singled his last time up.
Yeah,
and they take
Now,
another single right here.
Globe Life
That third
Park's
base
just going
coach
to be
is
used
trying
as
to wave his arms. I wouldn't be
Arlington
surprised
High
if
School
anything
football
hit hard
stadium,
through
apparently.
the infield. He's going to wave him.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1.
hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that can run like this. It's
McCullers
even
sucks.
harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side.
does, about
You
to take
really
him
need
deep.
something tailor-made
Yuck,
to even have
fail.
a chance to get him at first.
Fouled away. Ahmed at second. Barnes is over at first with 1 away.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, baby.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen.
Oh,
right here.
damn it.
And a great knuckle curve just buckled him there, and there are 2 gone.
It's
Froze
never a
me on
good
that
look
one.
to strike out.
Damn it.
Standing in, George Springer.
The center
He's
fielder,
0 for
number
1 thus
4.
far.
Joel Springer.
Hit on the ground to third. Up
Oh.
to second for 1. On to first to
He's
complete
out.
the double play. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve.
Now batting.
1 for 2 on
The
his
second
line so
baseman,
far in the game.
Jose Altuve.
Softly on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Digging in to try it
Leading
again.
off for the
Cap
Rangers,
Morgan. He'll be
the third
tasked
baseman.
with starting things
Cap
as we begin the
Morgan.
7th. Left side, but well foul.
Oh, I squared that up. It was just late.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And he fouls this one off. And another foul ball. Here's another 1-2. Got him.
Oh,
And he goes down on
bitch.
strikes for the 3rd time.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy.
Matt downloaded Watson. I have his
Once again,
Activision money.
Cap Morgan.
Third baseman.
He'll look
Oh,
to bounce
nice.
back
Cap
after striking
Morgan.
out his last time up.
Yeah, it looked like he's got a pretty nice setup for his new PC.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on.
Right now.
Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone.
Swinging
1
at
and
bad
2.
pitches today.
Hey, come on, let the big dog eat, buddy.
Fouled off.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Catch made there by Altuve, and there are 2 gone now.
You might think it's just
we won
another
the
win,
game.
but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But
The
they
final
find a way
line
to
score
get it
for our
done,
ball game
and they
this
should be
afternoon.
very
All right,
happy.
I gotta go get some more coffee real quick. Be right back. Oh, we've also got Juan Pablo Martinez up in the majors.
We are under the lights as Michael Pineda gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix.
Morgan.
And if he has all of them working,
a swing and a drive sent
Get
out
out of
toward
here.
the
Get
gap.
out of here.
Boom goes the dynamite. Solo shot to right center.
All right, Alvin Maxwell.
Season, as the Rangers strike first, it's 1-0.
My little coffee slurp. It was hot, man. See, I don't think the music,
That's how the manager drew it up right there.
the in-game music, plays through on the stream. Because I had like clipped like a grand slam I hit and uploaded it to YouTube, but the
pitch. Down the third baseline.
the game music wasn't in it.
Odor out.
But I have,
On to first, and they get the double play.
because I changed up what my home run music, my walk-up music, and all that stuff is. You can actually upload your own music too on here if you want. But
Trying to pick things up where we left off.
Now batting.
Cap Morgan.
The third baseman.
Yeah, I got this
We'll see
pretty
what
cool
he's got in
song. It's like
store
this
for
rap
us
song
here.
at the beginning.
That's been
Like
the
when I hit a home
only
run,
difference
it's like,
so far in this one. They've been shut
yeah, I
down
didn't think it
other
had
than
the
that.
music.
And he lays
But yeah,
off
like when
there,
my guy hits
1-0.
a home run, like this beat starts coming in and it starts going gangsta, gangsta, gangsta.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
Fouled away.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all copyright stuff
The
that
1-1
doesn't allow it where you can post it.
is a fastball taken
Hey,
high
get
for
high,
a
get
ball.
high. Hey, let it rip, let it rip, let it go.
And he fouls this one off. Full count now, 3-2. Jorge Soler would be next.
Hey, have a rip up there right now, huh?
Fouled off.
Should wait off that.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And this one misses inside. A ball, he walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out.
And I wonder why Mike. Oh, it's because I've got the
Riding in once
stirrup
again.
socks
Now
on.
batting.
As I say, I wonder why
Third
my guy's not
baseman.
wearing the socks with the
Morgan.
stripe on them. That's right. I have my guy wearing the stirrups. I have to go back and change that.
First pitch on its way. Skied down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Oh, and 2, here it comes. And it's fouled away. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Right here.
Has a look, now the pitch.
Ball, that's just out.
He started this guy backwards, a couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Let's go right here.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full.
Yeah, from this angle,
Wow, this is a
Minute
pretty
Maid
good at bat
and
right here.
Globe
From
Life
down
look
in the count
absolutely
0-2 to work the count
100%
back to
nothing
3-2,
alike.
and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Now the payoff pitch home, and that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the
get
double
that
play
on base
box.
percentage up.
Into the box now. Cap
Up next
Morgan,
for the Rangers.
runner in scoring position.
The
with
third
2
baseman. Cap Morgan.
See it, drive it, let's go, kid.
First delivery to him on the way.
Oh.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Too anxious up there.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Ready with the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Ready with the 0-2.
Ball one. One ball.
Go ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down.
Right here.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here. At the
to
ball.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled away.
Hey, let her fly right here.
The 2-2 pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving up.
Oh, God, I was way out in front of that.
The side, and that will do it.
Damn it. Hit the button way
Stepping up to the
leading
plate,
off for the Rangers,
comes in
the
1
third
for 2
baseman,
with that home run he
Cap
hit earlier.
Morgan.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Come on, dig. Go hard.
He's around first, heading for 2. And just like that, the winning run is into second base with a lead-off double. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano.
Leading off for Oakland, the center fielder, number 22.
To third, reined in. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. At the plate, Cap Morgan.
Walk off
now batting,
follow up
third
the double
baseman,
in his last at bat
Cap
with another big
Morgan.
hit right here.
Count 1-0.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1.
Hey, come on now. One time right here.
And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is...
A drive
there it
to
is.
left. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Lean
Gone.
back.
They win it. Santa Maria.
Carlton Maxwell slurp.
A solo shot here to left. And none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do?
Let the
Steps
big
up
dog
with
eat.
a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
Crushed it. Jeez, second decker.
In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top player of the game.
Well, he blasted a couple of balls over the wall in this one, really put the guys on his back and carried him to the victory.
The final line score for our ball game.
Here, I'm going to go in and change my home run trot. Check out some of these other ones. Miles Straw. This is the one I was using right here. Watches it for a while and then just launches his bat up in the air. That one's good. I have to buy that one. I don't have that one yet. But yeah, the natural flip's pretty good. Reverse flip. Lean back. That's the one I was using. I'm an animal. I'll have that one. Fisherman, I could buy that one. That one's in there for pretty cheap. The mic drop, I like that one. I got some real cocky home run trots. Did he just kiss his bat on that one? He did. A little fencing. I like that one too. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I like that one. Let me put that one on. Let me change. Okay, now time to go hit a home run. What the hell? They sat me out one of those games?
3-7.
Yeah, I think that's the one I just picked, wasn't it? Where he had the telescope.
Fits the theme.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I need to... oh shit, I can't back out from here. Oh, Joey Gallo likes these uniforms. He was wearing them in one of those MLB The Show Players League games. Oh, let's trick it up real crazy here.
I noticed.
MLB The Show's Cup.
Yeah, I think I got a pretty good balance, like with my the difficulty settings and everything on here. Like my guy's obviously really good,
third baseman, Morgan.
but I still strike out a pretty decent amount, and you know, not every ball I hit just crushed. So it's like I can have fun at it, but it's also not like super easy. God, these uniforms look ridiculous. It's like getting a little bit from multiple errors here.
He looked like a caveman swinging the club on that one. It's 0-2 now. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Hey, D-Row, one of the things you have to be aware of as a hitter from Carl Dixon, he'll call
it's
that high
taken me
strike.
4 or 5 minutes to do this no change bring today.
If they elevate, good chance Carl Dixon's punching your ticket.
The 1-2.
Man, watching Cap Morgan play is just riveting.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball
Can't take your eyes off of him.
He kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
And he fouls this one off.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
Hey, one time, right now.
high and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul.
Stay hard up there, huh?
Payoff pitch one more time. Fouled off.
Running his pitch count up.
The 3-2 one more time. And this is missed, and the American League's leading hitter is gone on strikes.
Wasn't committed to that pitch.
Digging in for his
now
second
batting,
at-bat,
third baseman.
Morgan. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Halfway there, I was going to take
he got
it.
blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Oh.
Olsen moving to his left.
Son of a bitch.
And that's the second out of the inning.
It's the most ridiculous ball shadow ever.
Striding in for Oakland, Marcus
now batting,
Semien. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Semien.
Here it comes, 0-2. Bunt still on with 2 strikes as he puts this one down. To second for 1, but wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue.
Should be trying to advance the runners on me.
Leading off for the Rangers, the third baseman, Morgan.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop.
Now at the plate,
for the Rangers,
no hits in 3
the third
tries
baseman,
so far. He's struck out once.
Morgan.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate. Hey, take a cut now. Get your cuts.
And it's fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Bruce has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
6-2, the final total today.
Packs.
The A's
the Black
get the win on the
pack I
heels of
didn't have.
4
Rolling
home runs.
Stones, Bob
Daniel
Morrow.
Mengden earns win number 15, tops on the staff. Jordan
I know, I need to
Montgomery
pop that
was
in.
only
I
able
haven't
to
played
work
that in a
4
while.
innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more,
Here
make
now
your way
is our
over to
final line
the
score.
Nation.
That was a bad game for old Cap. Let's see what my stats are looking like now. There are 43 bombs, 96 RBIs, 28 walks, nice, 91 strikeouts.
Chris Woodward's seat getting warm.
Right. This team's struggling, man. They need to pick it up. Only 9 steals. I'm not doing any of my base running because, I don't know, it's kind of boring. I want to hit. But my guy's got good speed and a pretty good, okay, what's his, yeah, I'm a 79 speed and a 60 stealing, 43 base running aggressiveness. Like those are pretty high stats for, and I think 4 of those steals were during a challenge where, one of my teammates challenged me to steal 3 bases in the next 3 games. And so I controlled my base running and I stole then, so Besides that, my guy just doesn't steal. I guess when I got 43 bombs out of 129 hits, I don't have as many base stealing opportunities. 22 doubles. I don't know, I still got a lot of singles though. 384 on base. Nice. Slug. I think I'm leading the league in slugging. Leading the league in batting average. Way down in hits. Also, I spent a stint on the IL, so I missed like 10 or 12 games, I think. That's down a little bit in doubles because all I do is hit bombs. Getting 4 up on Justin Upton. Whatever. There's no way he would be having that good a season. He sucks. Randall Grichuk. Trout. Oh, Trout's only hitting 281. Oh, but of course his WAR is 6.8. Come on. So my WAR, I'm a 5.4 WAR with a 339 average, 43 bombs, 96 RBIs. Trout's got, he's got a better on-base percentage. That's it.
Lol.
Fucking Trout. Whatever. I'm gonna win Rookie of the Year and MVP.
Stats don't matter.
Bunting. I don't care about bunting. I'm not a bunter. I'm hitting 40 bombs, bitch. Let's see.
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
Oh yeah, I forgot I need to go back and change my socks so I can get the cool socks.
Cap heads home to see.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of
I just saw your
Baseball
text
on the
about
Show.
low-level
Tonight we've got a
Warzone
good
solos.
matchup
I
in
can
store between the Seattle Mariners and the Texas Rangers.
Definitely do some of that later. I'll see if I can get my first solo victory.
Standing in now with runners in
Batting
scoring
fifth.
position,
The third baseman.
Marlon
and he could give
Gonzalez.
his guys an early lead.
Yeah, we got Marlon
Here.
Gonzalez. He's our shortstop / first baseman. Just driving get my clutch up here.
Oh, Jimmy, like a
Ready
big
with
dog,
the first
right time.
pitch. Here it comes. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. Boy, the last few weeks have not been kind to them, to say the least, as they're working on trying to end a double-digit losing streak.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit.
There we go.
And this goes right past him. Oh, my. That might plate 2. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, not hit all that hard, B-roll.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Cap
the
Morgan,
third baseman.
who drove home 2
Cap.
with a single in his
Ugly
first plate
uniforms,
appearance. Swing and a liner.
All right, make a turn,
And that
make a
finds
turn.
the outfield grass for a base hit. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a 1-out double. In now, Leonard Berry. He's working
now
on
batting.
1 for 2 games
Catcher,
so far.
Leonard
Here comes
Berry.
the 0-2 pitch. The ground toward the left. Scooped up. Throw on to first.
Long line, but gets the job done.
Striding into the box.
Now batting.
Morgan.
Third
He
baseman.
doubled earlier and carries
Cap.
a 2 for 2 line
Morgan.
into this appearance. Hard ground ball to third.
Oh,
look at
Let's go,
Seager.
No.
Come on, come on,
He's
come on.
out.
Got him.
Seager.
So striding forward now.
Now batting.
Morgan.
Third
He
baseman.
got on top of one and
Cap.
was a ground out victim
Morgan.
last time. Fouled away.
Oh, that was the pitch right there.
Come on, big guy.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Count is 1-2 now. Here's the pitch.
Ball inside. Attaboy, nice take.
3 runs already home here.
Hey, come on now.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
After.
And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Coming to the plate now, Nick Ahmed.
Now batting.
Lifetime versus
Shortstop.
this arm. He's
Nick
hitless in 3 at-bats.
Ahmed.
Runner goes for second. Now here's a line drive, and this is going to get down for extra bases. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And the score is the runner from first. It's now a 6-5 ball game.
Yeah, this game was decided in the 8th. That was a huge offensive fireworks coming into the 8th inning.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rangers, 9 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base.
Final. Afternoon baseball.
I guess I'll start doing my base running. Start getting some steals.
Leading off
Did
for
you
the
read the
Rangers,
catcher?
Here's the first
the third baseman, Cap Morgan.
Kind of look like it. And I got a rivalry bump on that too. Oh God, what was I doing?
He got mad and Mooney mugged
Walker
him.
uses a split-finger fastball as one of his weapons of choice in the arsenal. He can really be very deceptive when that pitch is working, and I'd imagine as a hitter, it's always in the back of your mind. So digging in now,
leading off for the Rangers,
he flew out in his
the
last
third baseman,
almost,
Cap
Matty, almost
Morgan.
went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it.
Pitches.
With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard
keeps
this
fooling
AB.
me.
Behind 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one
I
of the
think when
dirt,
I've
but he'll
faced
hold back here. It's 1-2.
Taiwan Walker
You
before.
know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that
The
pitch
splitter
out of the
gets
zone
me.
on purpose. They've been
Minute
swinging
Maid.
at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
I'll try and pick up that outside corner, but this misses,
So
and
Minute
it's
Maid.
back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he squares up on this one.
That's outta
Deep
here.
to straightaway right. Boom goes the dynamite.
Did you hang that shit?
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 44 on the year. As the Rangers are back in business, they tie it at 2.
Here, I'm gonna pull up the shit. second. I don't want that connected. Son of a bitch. Okay. So here's the song that plays when I hit a home run. You should be able to hear it on here.
New stadium attendance has already worn off.
Yeah, it has.
I know that we got it. I might even guarantee it. When she tie me up and turn me right into a paraplegic pair of shoes. I got the MB on them, make it stare and see him.
Did you hear that, Brian? So that's the music that plays when I hit home runs. It's one of my walk-up songs too.
5,000 sweaty butts in the seats.
Yes.
Up next are the Rangers.
They got a pretty good soundtrack on this MLB. I found on Apple Music, I'd found somebody put together like a playlist of all the songs on MLB. So I'd found like, I think the last 4 years worth of MLB The Show soundtracks and added those to my...
Here it comes, 1-0. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. I think a few ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Leading off
Standing
for the
in,
Rangers,
Cap Morgan.
the third baseman, Cap Morgan.
And he fouls this one off.
Oh, big guy. See you drive it right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. 5-2 the final today. Texas get the win on the heels of 4 home runs.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon. First for the victorious Rangers, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base.
17 losses for Walker.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good match.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Cap
ready. Here's the first
Morgan.
offering. That's lifted the other way out to
Get
left.
over his head.
Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
They got to catch everything.
So striding in, Cap Morgan.
Now batting,
he flew out
third
his
baseman,
last at bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost
Morgan.
went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish.
Right
Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
You got that
Line
one.
drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, nice rip.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
Now batting, the shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline.
Dig, get it
In time to first, and there are 2 away. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now.
The first baseman, number 9, Marwin Gonzalez.
Runner's on his way to third. Pitches high.
Slide.
And he'll be tagged out trying to steal third. Next for Seattle, Kyle Seager.
Now
that shouldn't be base running.
Baseman.
The 1-2.
Kyle.
Trying to steal a ton of bases.
Popped him up. Ahmed over to his right.
Got it.
One away. Stepping up now, Cap Morgan.
Now batting.
He singled
the
his
third
last
baseman,
time up.
Cap
He's ready. Here's
Morgan.
the first offering. Pulled toward right center field. On the run is Henniger. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Cap Morgan.
Now batting, third
First
baseman,
pitch on its way.
Cap Morgan.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Deep, huh? Here you go.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Changeup stays outside, and it's behind 2-0.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
From the windup, the 3-0.
Yes.
That one's in there, 3-1.
Hey, get your pitch up there and do something with it. Let's go.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full.
See it, drive it. Let's go, kid.
Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
Boy, this guy's
count bomb.
Right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits him in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot
That's a
streaks.
funny celebration.
That's save number
home
33
run
of the
try.
season for him. Matching my career best for a season.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon.
Greatness.
So we'll have a pinch hitter coming up here with a runner at first and nobody out.
Your attention, please.
Nobody
Pinch
better.
hitting
Clutch up
for
for us
Texas.
right now.
Number 15, Cap Morgan.
Hey, drive those guys in. Here we go.
And that misses inside 1-0. Go ahead run at first, nobody out.
Your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
That evens it up 1-1.
Clutch up. Drive him in for us.
The 1-1 pitch.
No,
Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The
Hey,
batter
no
flailed
better.
at the
Meet you
pitch
right here,
away on
kid.
the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
I got to count 2 and 2.
Swing and a miss, 2 and 2
Here we
now.
go. Make something happen.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3.
Let's go now, one time.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Damn it.
Now batting.
So now to
third
the plate,
baseman.
Cap Morgan.
Cap Morgan.
As the first pitch here. It's a bit high. It's ball 1. Fouled off. The 1-1 home. Now he lifts a high pop
come
up,
on.
drifting
What the
into
hell?
foul territory on the right
Drop it.
side. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, just a great all-around
The final line score
performance
for
from him
our
at the
ball
plate.
game tonight.
As the stats
For the
indicate,
victorious
ended up
Cleveland
with 4
Indians,
hits,
8
including
runs
a home
on
run. So
14
there's
hits,
no
no
doubt he was
errors. They left
instrumental
5
in
men on
leading
base.
these guys to the victory.
We are under the...
Batting third, the third baseman, Cap Morgan.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And not in time as the run scores.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, D-Row. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the first 2 games of this set.
Batting fourth,
Without question,
the right
Dan,
fielder,
offensively, you're
14,
just trying to grind it
Jorge
out, give your team a chance,
Soler.
give the pitcher a chance to relax a little bit, even the series up, hopefully, and fight it out tomorrow.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Row, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone,
He's going,
but
he's
isn't
going.
always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base.
Come on, big guy. Stay hot up there.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
he showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Long throw to the plate. But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. In now for Cleveland, Jake Bauers.
Leading off for the
set to lead
Indians,
off the home half
the
of
first
the second.
baseman.
Hey, we're still early stages in this one. They're only
Bauer.
down by a couple. Really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown it.
And who do we
Now
have
at the
playing
plate,
first base? Sherton Apostle. Okay. Weird.
Now that
Morgan, he
third
reached
baseman.
on a single in his first try.
Morgan.
Here it comes.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Come on, baby.
Bases are empty, one man out.
There.
That evens it up, 1-1. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch. Nobody better.
There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Grounded softly down the line toward first.
Hey,
but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate.
Yeah, I know about that possible dude. He's a third baseman normally, right?
Is swung on and missed. He got him.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone.
Now batting, the third baseman.
In now,
Cap
Morgan.
Morgan.
He'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. DeShields is there. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Now at the plate,
now batting,
Morgan.
Third
and their
baseman.
runners at the corners
Cap
now.
Morgan.
Get a good pitch. Here we go.
From the stretch.
Come on, big guy.
Has a look, now the pitch.
Let's fly. Let's go right here.
The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Here now the 2-2.
Full count.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Just hung in there on that one. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Swing and a miss and a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
I don't know why the comments aren't.
Leading off the inning, Bradley.
I'm not getting the comment audio. Oh, actually, I'm not. Oh, weird. Oh, I don't know. Doesn't matter. I can see him on my phone.
Leading off for the Indians,
get something going
the
here.
left fielder, Bradley
1-2.
Zimmer.
Popped him up. Ahmed is there for it. But it's the
Get out of my
third
way,
baseman
Ahmed.
who gets there to make the play. And that's the first out of the inning.
And there's like a
So
graphics
next to the
glitch
plate for Texas, Cap
on the
Morgan.
uniforms.
He'll
There's
look
like a
to bounce
red
back after striking out his
ring
last
around
time
the
up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind
left
him,
sleeve all the
especially with
time.
runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And that's taken high and outside for ball 1.
Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Oh, nice mustache there, Chang.
Here we go. Coach
King
up for us,
leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. 2-1.
Count 2-1.
This is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Swing
Nope.
and a drive to right. There
Shouldn't
it
use
goes.
that sequence.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, #1, man.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
The Rangers
for the victorious
Rangers,
to
an early
6
lead
runs,
in the first
9
and never
hits,
looked back.
no errors. They left 12 men on base.
Afternoon baseball. Into the box now, Cap Morgan. What a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories.
Guy's having a monster year, leading in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. Top 5 in RBIs. If he can improve on that, he has a legit shot to win the crown.
So, fellas, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, there's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 47 thus far.
I like those little scrunchy faces he's making right before the pitch.
Into the box, Cap Morgan. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball. Fastball didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit different.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end.
Find some green,
all ready to go in the
leading
top
off
of the
for the
fifth.
Rangers.
So coming to the
third
plate,
baseman,
Cap Morgan. He flew out in his
Morgan.
last at-bat. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. But this will be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Cap Morgan will stand in, and as he does, we'll flash it back to the first inning of the ball game. A 3-run shot had him off and running right out of the gate. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Come on, man, get your pitch up there.
Hey, your pitch right here.
0-1 count and the pitch.
Inside.
Attaboy.
2 out with the man at first.
Get your pitch up there.
Hey, make it yours.
Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally, an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
And it's fouled away. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Come on.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Fouled away. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Nick Ahmed. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Now to the plate, Cap Morgan.
Third baseman, Cap Morgan.
From the stretch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
The 3-0 pitch.
Find me a barrel right here.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Now the payoff pitch home. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. So stepping in, Nick Ahmed. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well.
You're here.
And this gets right through him, and that may be a run.
Good job right there. That's a good at bat.
The first baseman, number 9, Marwin Gonzalez.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Here you go. Let it fly.
From the stretch, the 1-2. Skied into straightaway right.
Come on, dig. You're scoring.
McCormick is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tight. 5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The Texas Rangers posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon.
A player is called to question by his manager on his base running of late. Having had a little perverse fun with the young speedster, the manager strikes a jovial tone. He checks that the player understands what a green light means and doesn't mean. Even the best bag snatchers need to know when to exercise restraint. Satisfied that the player can be trusted with the responsibility, the manager grants him a standing green light to bolt.
We are under the lights. Tyler Duffy gets the ball for the Twins in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Third.
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his
Morgan.
last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
On the ground near home. But that one rolls foul. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Let's go.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if
looking at a fastball to end the inning.
Damn.
1-2-3 go the Rangers. And now the Twins will go to work on
Leading
offense.
Up for
We've
the
got
Twins.
No score.
The left
Into
fielder.
The windup. Here comes the
Byron.
0-1. Hit.
Ted.
Beautiful diving to first. It's there, and he's out. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff. So striding forward for his first opportunity, Josh Donaldson,
the third baseman.
showing some definite confidence at the now, and his recent numbers are reflecting that. And that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Boy, Dero.
Settling in now Cap Morgan. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Morgan.
Hey, see it, drive it.
First delivery to him on the way. Pulled toward right center field.
Come on.
Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
We're just about set to go here as the Twins come to bat in the third inning, and this is an offense that's...
Stepping into the
now
box,
batting.
Cap
The
Morgan.
third baseman.
He flew out in his last at-bat.
Morgan.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Come on,
One
get
there.
down. That's an out.
On to first, a double play. Leading off the inning, Cap
Leading
Morgan,
off for the Rangers.
and they'll need him to get
The third
something
baseman.
going here.
It doesn't look very
Morgan.
promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Hit hard on the ground to second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. In is Jorge Soler.
The batter. The right
that's
fielder.
That's a heck of an approach right there. Leadoff single in the late innings.
He's going.
They slap the tag on him, and he is down at second base.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Twins: 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on
never
base.
wavered. We are under the light. Stepping in, Cap Morgan. And what a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories.
Guy's having a monster year, leading in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. Top 5 in RBIs. If he can improve on that, he has a legit shot to win the crown.
And guys, as we take a look at the Twins at the start of play here tonight, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you could
beat it out, beat it out.
5,
That sets up a really nice stretch of baseball.
At the plate,
now batting.
Morgan.
Third
he got on top of one and was a ground out victim
Morgan.
last time. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far.
Nope.
Late on the first one, way
Great
out
take.
front on the second.
To 1-2 now. And the pitch. Popped up. Polanco waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. The next twin up, Williams Astudillo, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Down baseline. He's got it, and he'll just step on third, and the inning is over. So they pick up. Now in the box,
the third baseman.
Morgan. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is trying to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
A ball and a strike now. Kane on second. Gallo at first. 2 out in the inning.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it.
1-2.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep.
Round hard, you're scoring.
And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 outs, this might get them all home. It's cut off, so all 3 runners are in to score.
Bases loaded, and he was looking to drive them all in.
Now at the plate, Cap
up next
Morgan.
for the Rangers.
He singled his last
the
time
third
up.
baseman, Cap Morgan.
He's set, and the pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch, huh?
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rosario is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Well, the discussion around this game is real easy. It goes back to that big 6th inning when
the
they
final
put
line score
together.
for our ball game
They
tonight.
really broke
for the
out there
victorious
and just brought
Rangers,
it home after
7
that.
runs,
And
8 hits,
ends at
no
a
errors.
7-2
They left 9
finish.
runners.
Okay, the standings. Let's look. We are 62 and 75. Oh, but the A's are leading the division. Up 5.5 on the Disastros. Angels. The Mariners suck. Let's see what the other... Oh, Rays leading the East. Jeez. Twins. Oh, Braves are good. Reds. Interesting. Cardinals suck. Dodgers good. Oh, jeez. Dodgers already got 90 wins. Let's see, what are we at now? 137 games. I'm getting pretty close to the end of the season here. What are my stats now? 47 bombs, 106 RBIs. Games. Where are we at? August. So still got September left. Try to finish out this season today.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition.
Batting fifth, the third baseman,
to him on the way.
Cap Morgan.
Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they begin this series feeling pretty good about the way things have gone as they come in riding a 4-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, this is going to be an interesting watch for me. I can only think back to when you're facing an ace. The team's playing well, you're confident, you go to the ballpark and you want to set the tone. Everybody's in the hitters meetings trying to formulate a game plan to combat what this guy's been able to do throughout the course of the season so far. This should be an interesting game of cat and mouse today.
Like
hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. Another 2-2 offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Acuna giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now batting, Cap. He flew out in his last at bat.
Cap.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Got him out at his front foot. It's 0-2. Gallo stands at second with 2 gone.
Let's fly. Let's go right here.
And it's 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
The 1-2.
Ball.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
The 2-2.
Count is full. 3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will. Digging in the switch hitter.
The batter,
Ozzie
number
Albies.
1.
Haven't
Second
been getting
baseman.
those close calls.
Ozzie Albies.
On the ground to third. Odor on to first, and they get them both. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in.
Number 7.
He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Dansby Swanson.
Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Digging in, Cap Morgan. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Morgan. Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull the trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And he fouls this one off. Now the 2-1 pitch is a fastball that misses.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Good job going down and hanging with it that time.
Put a good swing on it. Here we go.
Fouled off. Another one sent foul.
Hey, so you didn't drive it here.
Another full count pitch home.
Swing
and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Stepping in for the Braves, Jose Martinez.
Right
no
fielder.
hits to this point.
Jose Martinez.
Ball to third. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
As we look again at that double here.
Ready now, Cap
the
Morgan.
batter,
0 for 3
the third
with a couple of
baseman,
strikeouts
Cap
for him to this point in
Morgan.
the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him.
Wait for a good one.
Come on, let it fly right here.
behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written it.
Yep, just another successful day at the office for these guys. But this
Terrible
one has
game.
a little bit of added significance, as that's win number 82
The
for
final
them on
line
the
score
year.
for our
So
ball
they're
game
assured
tonight.
of finishing the
For the
season
victorious
with the
Atlanta
winning record.
Braves, 7 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 21 runners on base.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another. The next to bat for Atlanta, Adam Duvall. He's assuming the role of
Batting
DH
seventh,
in this
the designated
interleague
hitter.
matchup.
Yeah,
Adam
that's one of the funny things
Duvall.
about teams playing in AL ballparks. All of a sudden, dramatically. But the cool thing is it gives both guys a chance to get some at-bats or time.
Leading off for the Rangers,
First pitch.
the third
on its
baseman,
way.
Cap Morgan.
Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Woody Keller.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it, but he's approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn around and say, is that as far as you're going today? And Woody will usually give you an answer.
Liner in there for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the 2nd inning.
He's lucky it's only a single back up the middle and not a double in the gap or a home run. Pitches like that in a show get absolutely hammered.
The left fielder, Joey.
Runners off for second.
Gallo.
Still 2-2. Now a throw over to first. He'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
Hey, looking for yours now. Come on, kid.
And again a throw and a dive, but he's back in. Ready with another 2-2. He'll try it again from first, and it's fouled away. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up.
He's going.
Again, he's off for second. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled away.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Another full count pitch home.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here you go.
Right side, hit hard. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Morgan rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Boy, what a battle there, D-Row. Several pitch at bat.
Coming to the plate now.
Now batting.
He's
Third
been great
baseman.
lately, and it's
Cap
resulted in his being
Morgan.
awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award. A ball and no strikes. 3rd inning here. 3-1 our score. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
Playing 12. One ball, 2 strikes. Right now.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Full count. 3
Ball
balls, 2
3.
strikes.
3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The next 3-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
It's a good pitch, good pitch.
Leading off for Atlanta, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
Hard hit toward the hole. And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Striding in, Cap Morgan.
Now batting,
hit in
third
2
baseman
tries so far.
Cap Morgan.
And that misses for ball 1. When facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Morgan is carrying around a batting average in the 320s. That's what you might call potent.
These are the stats the oppositions look at. Being great with runners in scoring position.
Gallows
he has certainly been that, and he's able to slow the moment down.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
What is the batting order? Allen Hansen. Hunter Cole, Lorenzo Kane, Solar, me. What? Oh shit! Come on, Woody.
1-2. Here it is. Swing and a chopper down the first baseline.
Hey, see it and drive it up.
A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Digging in, Cap
now
Morgan.
batting.
He got on
the
top
third
of
baseman.
one. It was a ground out
Cap
victim last time.
Morgan.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful. I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Acuna giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Well, listen, you always want to finish strong, and they've done a real good job here notching a win.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
They're hoping that's
for the victorious Atlanta Braves, 11 runs on an even 20 hits. No errors. They left 21 runners on base.
21 runners on base? What the fuck? It always hit when I pay attention to what the announcer
MLB
says on
show's coverage of
runners
Major
left
League
on base. It's always some ridiculously high number.
Stepping into the box, Jose Martinez.
Batting
and
second.
You can see
the
great
right fielder,
numbers over the past
Jose
few games.
Martinez.
Bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Well, you know, he had a...
Batting third.
Now here's the pitch.
The third baseman, Cap Morgan.
Guys, one of D-Row's former employers, the Braves, as they begin play here this afternoon. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
Acuna will get there, and he puts it away to...
Deepest part of the park.
Digging in now. Cap
now batting.
Morgan. He
Third
flew
baseman.
out in his last at-bat.
Cap
Almost, Matty.
Morgan.
Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Ozuna to the track, to the wall. Boom goes the dynamite.
Well, this is what makes this.
Digging in once again.
Up next for the Rangers,
Morgan.
the third baseman.
First things
Cap.
first, here's a
He's
throw over.
Morgan.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Hey, see it. Rip it. Here you go.
Has a look, now the pitch. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn two, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
He's going, he's
there
going,
he goes.
he's going.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. 3 runs already home here. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. Boom goes the dynamite.
Oh, 4.8. Looks like he barely got out.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing.
Well, I guess
well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
So up steps Ozzy Albies.
Leading off for the Braves.
Into the windup.
The
Here
second
comes
baseman.
the 0-2 pitch.
Ozzy.
Gets this one down. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step. Bottom of inning number 8 set
for the
to go.
Rangers.
Ready to take his
the
hats
third baseman.
again. Cap Morgan. As he'll look to
Morgan.
follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit down the line at first. Freeman is up with it. A flip to Hernandez is in time to record the out.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon.
6-4.
Okay, quick bathroom break. Oh, I got 18 bros on the team now. How can I have that many? There's only, the roster's only, what, 26 now? injured guys too. Oh, Guzman's on the IL. God, we like hardly have any of the minor league guys that were on the team. What the hell, man? Oh, I'm not even friends with Leclerc? What the hell? Oh, that's easy. Yeah, I did, was it yesterday? I think I was playing. I went in and like bumped the trade frequency down. And that affects the whole league too.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Oakland A's and the Texas Rangers.
If I would have known they were going to completely flip the whole team over, I would have made sure to turn that down during my first season.
What's the word on him?
The third baseman.
Hey man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really
one more bomb for 50.
His last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
And Dan Dero, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now, and this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost.
Digging in to try it again.
Now batting,
Morgan,
third baseman.
2s all over the place. 2 on, 2
Morgan.
out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Fouled off.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Now the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second.
Hold on, hold it right there.
On to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
Damn it.
Standing in, Cap
now
Morgan.
batting, the third baseman.
Coming, here it is.
Cap Morgan.
All right, make the turn. Round
into
it, round
center
it.
field, line drive base hit. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Now batting.
Yeah, Matty,
the
I know
right
he's
fielder.
fighting for a batting title, right? But the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, you know exactly what you're getting from him.
Runner back safely. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Davis is under it. 2 gone. The throw is wild and it gets away. Here's Joey Gallo now.
Now batting, left fielder, Joey
Here's a
Gallo.
First and a dive, but he's back.
Hey, let her rip. Here we go.
Runner.
And there he goes towards second. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Digging in and looking
Leading
for more.
up for the
Cap
Rangers,
Morgan. He singled
the third
his last
baseman,
time up.
Cap Morgan.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
All right, one time right here.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
2-0 now.
2 balls, no strike.
Got a friendly call
Now
there.
here it comes. Strike called. 2-1.
He's gotten a favorable call or two at the plate in this at bat, so that take on 2-0 is probably a result of feeling like the umpires got a pretty tight zone. Didn't go his way that time, though.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and the American League's leading hitter is gone on strikes. 1 away.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away
The
with
final
the
line
victory
score for our ball game this
4-2,
afternoon.
the
First for the
final score
victorious
today.
Rangers, 4 runs, 7 hits,
I think
no
Gallo's
errors.
kinda
They left
suck.
7 men on base.
I'll look him up.
MLB The Show's.
Let's see. Gallo, 217 average, 23 doubles, 27 bombs, 73 RBIs. Hey, he's kind of having a shit year. 193 strikeouts. Jeez. Come on. Not giving Joey any love.
Coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Oakland A's and the Texas. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. Pitch popped up. Morgan is under it. 2 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Cap Morgan, with less than a month to play and his team fighting to stay in the playoff hunt. He continues his personal quest for a batting crown.
And when this guy's AB's night in, night out, he has given his team at least a chance to stay in this playoff race. Not only that, he's given himself a chance to potentially be a batting champion.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here it comes on 0-2. And it's fouled away.
Hey, I've ripped that up there.
Another 0-2 coming. Fouled away. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Way outside. 1-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound is completely changed during this at bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put him away.
3-2 pitch. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Jorge Soler. Prior history in this matchup, he's gone 2 for 6, and he just manages to get his hand in. Morgan leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Runners on the move for second. Strike called. Now the throw down.
1 ball.
And he'll be tagged out at second base.
Come on.
Striding in once
Leading
again.
off for the Rangers.
Morgan. He's been great
The
lately,
third baseman,
and it's resulted in
Cap
his being awarded with
Morgan.
the American League Rookie of the Month award.
At the ball.
Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Here's a 1-0 cutter that's low, 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Hey, throwing the ball great up into this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
And he fouls this one off. Fly ball out toward left center field. Davis is after it. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Ready for another shot
Leading
now.
off for the
Morgan
Rangers,
comes into this
the
at
third
bat 0
baseman,
for 1 in the ball
Cap
game.
Starting to
Morgan.
run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Ball 1.
Down and away, ball 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
And it's belted high and deep into right center.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Ready once again, Cap Morgan.
Up next for the
flew
Rangers,
out in his last at
the
bat.
third baseman,
Almost, Matty. Almost
Cap
went deep his
Morgan.
last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he takes this one high, 1-1.
That's a good take on a fastball.
Yeah,
out
notice
of the zone.
you can see
Hey,
the old
I get it.
ballpark
He's looking for a ball to
through the
drive, but that
windows.
ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck.
Hey, like you can up there,
Texas down to their final strike in this one.
Nope.
Close, but it's not over yet. That's ball 2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A 7-0 shutout final today. The Oakland A's get the win.
Struggling. Let's see. I think I'm gonna play a couple more games and then take a break.
The skipper appeals
Woody
to
keeps
his
sitting me
players
down.
to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
We are under the light. Josh James will be on the mound for the Stros. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. His last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Hey. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Well above the letters with the fastball.
Must be a glitch or something with stadium glitch, because I thought it was supposed to be played in Houston, but it looks just like Globe Life Field.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment.
1-2 now. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Come on.
The 2-2. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Brantley is off at first with 2 away. Popped him up. Bush has a play.
Son of a bitch.
Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter.
Now batting,
Morgan.
third baseman.
His last at-bat
Cap
didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
1-0 pitch on the way. In the dirt here. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And a bad time for that as the runner takes second here. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Seared down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is. So here's the cleanup.
Now batting, third baseman.
He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. And this pitch is swung on and missed, and the AL's leading hitter is set down on strikes. 2 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter.
Now batting,
Morgan.
the
He'll
third baseman.
bounce back after striking out his last time up. And this will be fouled away.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Line drive to left. In there, a base hit. Pick up the ball, and the throw back in is a wild one.
Dan, if they're going to crack through, this has got to be the opportunity they've been looking for right here. They've had a ton of hits, a ton of people on base, but no one has been able to come up with that big knock.
Well, you know what, Dero, this pitcher's kind of worked around trouble the entire time so far.
Bush.
Another hit brewing right here. Let's see if they can't get a big hit here right here and bust through in this one.
Brad Peacock comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however.
Get the hell out of my way, Altuve.
As the runners move to second and third with 1 away now.
Should be interference.
At the plate, Joey Gallo.
Up next for the Rangers,
Come on, big guy.
the first baseman, Joey Gallo.
The 3-1. And he takes ball 4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one. Up next for the Rangers, Marwin Gonzalez.
Shortstop.
He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Gonzalez.
2-2. Now a ground ball for Altuve could be
right,
2.
You're up.
There's
You're
one.
Good job. Good job.
On to first, it's a double play. And another. Digging in.
Leading off for
Morgan. He singled
the
his
third
last
baseman.
time up.
Cap Morgan.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Counts 1-0. Hey, your pitch.
Lifted in the air to right field. Tucker waits on it. One down. And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Astros took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end.
Fans, our final line
Josh
score
James
tonight
earns his
for the
8th
victorious
victory of the season.
Astros.
Terrence
7 runs,
Struble
11
struggled and
hits,
gets the loss
no
after
errors.
giving
They
up
left
6
11 men
earned.
on base.
Ryan Presley works 2 full innings in relief to record.
So I had
the
a
save,
challenge
his
to get
4th
3
of the
assists
season.
in 3 games, which should be super easy defensively. But I think Woody DH'd me all those games because I don't think I had any defensive
Afternoon baseball
opportunities.
Here on
And
the
now,
show.
That's a real bitch move.
Now at the plate, Cap Morgan, and what a season
Leading
he's
off for
having.
the Rangers,
Entering play,
the
leading
third
the league
baseman,
in 2 of the 3
Cap
Triple Crown
Morgan.
categories.
1-0.
Here's a changeup to start the second, but that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Hey, this is a big one here, Matty. You know what, D-Roll? They're about to head on a 9-game roadie. One thing they'd like to do, get on that plane feeling good about themselves and salvage their last game of this series.
Yeah, Dan, they need to find a way to win this one today. Get on the flight. Makes everybody's dinner taste better. 9-game road trip coming up. A lot of packing involved, a lot of grinding on the road. They need to find a way to win this last one at home.
No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Yellow.
Now the 1-1 pitch. He's running. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Oh, knock me in, Joey.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball.
Wait for your pitch up there.
And he got him.
Come on, Gallo.
This is where a strikeout pitcher has such a big advantage. Runner on second and no outs.
Batting
It's definitely
seven.
a strikeout situation in order to keep that runner from getting to third with less than 2 outs. When you can do it, it changes the whole strategy of the inning. Even a ground ball to the right side makes this a lot more dangerous situation.
Now a spin and a throw back to second. And a dive, but he's back in there. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. And the runner back.
Hey, you can't find it. Be patient, huh? Make him come to you. Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
Yanked hard, but foul to the right.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
3-2 now.
Wait for a good one.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Beautiful backdoor slider for the punch out right there, guys. When it's tight like this one was,
Batting
it looks like a fastball off the
baseman,
plate, then darts back at the corner at the last second. Locked them up completely with that one.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Lifted out towards straightaway center field.
Round hard,
Springer has a read on it.
Scoring.
And that's the 3rd out. So no run. Digging in for his second at-bat.
Up next for the Rangers,
Morgan. He drew a walk
the
his
third
first
baseman,
time up.
Cap Morgan.
Out in front of it, strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit hard to the right, but foul.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
Good pitch, Verlander.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Morgan, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today.
Hit a home run.
Come on, big guy.
Come on, baby, square it up.
Come on, biggin.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Lay off those pitches.
Let's go, kid. One time.
Nothing
right
in
here.
2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone.
Here we go.
He's
now.
still
Come
in
on
the
now.
driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
One time right here.
Ball.
And 2-2.
2 balls.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Throw to first, and that gets him out of the jam.
Fucking curveball.
Into the box now, Cap Morgan.
Now batting.
And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on,
Cap
2 away here in the
Morgan.
8th.
All right, here we go. Get your ribbies.
Still looking for
He's
number
ready.
50.
Here's the first offering. And this one's in the dirt. And the runners will stay put here on ball 1. 1 run on 3 hits. And no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And missed 1-1.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Very high, 2-1. Presley is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Hey, no one better right here. No one better.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Now. Nobody better.
And another foul ball.
Hey, right guy, right spot. Clutch up now.
Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Hey.
Your attention, please.
Answers the call to pitch
now
here in a big spot.
Come on, Joey.
It's a bases loaded jam, but needs just one out to get out of it. Here's Joey Gallo now. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, man, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
fouled off. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you right now.
High fly ball out to deep right field. Boom goes
there
the
you
dynamite.
Go, Joey. 454, 114 exit velocity.
And they complete the comeback with a flourish, going deep with a grand slam to take the lead. You don't get style points in this game, but I'd give them some if I could hand some out.
For Gallo.
Hey, it's hard to win
nice
games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very
final line
happy.
for
Cap. God, I'm on a cold streak. I'm stuck on 49 bombs and 109 RBIs for a while. My average has dropped 10 points. Okay. Okay, I'll play the Seattle series and then I'm going to turn it off. Oh, what to do? Press to slide. Oh, jeez. Man, some of these little training things. There was one that's like a Pilates. Shit was hard. Like I couldn't do any of it. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, L2, R2. Oh. Oh, that's tough. Oh, I'm running out of time here. Oh, jeez. Ah, what the hell? Oh, I ran out of time. Oh god, I didn't even... Metal, jeez. That one was weird. Oh, Leclerc is feeling great about his recent hitting performance. Okay. You've been on a tear lately. Keep it up. It's been a big help to the team. Fucking retarded. Hey, you're locked in at the plate, Jose. Great job. He's been experimenting with this plate approach. Jesus. Come on, MLB The Show. Prison yard. Yeah, that box jump thing was a little tough. Come on, I need that. I want to hit that 50th bomb. Why am I hitting so far down on the lineup? I think
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for
JD's
another edition
is,
of Major League
fire
Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Texas Rangers. In now, Cap Morgan. Fifth. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Cap Morgan.
Get your pitch.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Counts 1-0.
And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and in fact dropping 6 of their last 7. And it's fouled away. Has a look, now the pitch. Outside, 2-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
3-1 now.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate.
Come on,
I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
And a 2-2 sinker falls in there. 3-2 now.
Hey, see it. Rip it. Here you go.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck.
Okay contact, but I had 104 exit velocity.
Soler, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Yanked high and deep down the line in right, and it's a foul ball. The next 3-2.
Oh, should have laid off that one.
Hey, be patient. Get your pitch, huh?
And he
damn it! I was
this is swung on.
Halfway there. I was gonna take it, and then I
striding
hit
into
the
the
damn
box.
button anyways.
Morgan,
third base
for 1 for him here
Cap
in this one.
Morgan.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Here comes the first pitch.
See a good one right here.
That's a ball.
Hey,
1-1.
Better. Come on.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Hey, get your pitch.
Well, that
right
sinker
there.
is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Come on, big guy.
Here now the 2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Oh, what am I swinging at? Damn it.
Back now for the Mariners' third turn at bat, and unfortunately for them and their fans, this lineup
coming to the
now
plate
batting.
Now, Cap
the
Morgan.
third baseman.
He'll look to bounce
Cap
back after striking
Morgan.
out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
1 ball, 1 strike to count.
Way below that. What the hell?
That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
Damn it. Come on.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Second for 1. Relay
Damn
to
it.
first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Mitch Henniger the next to bat.
Now batting,
A hit in
right
2
fielder.
tries for him so
Mitch
far. He's ready
Henniger.
to pitch. Left side. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. So striding forward now.
Now
Cap
batting.
Morgan.
The third baseman. Cap
From the belt.
Morgan.
Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Here we go.
2-0 now.
Come on now. One time. Come on, big guy. Come on,
Has
buddy.
a look. Now the pitch.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Here's the 2-1 home. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting at fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an 8-1 ball game.
Hit it really weak.
Up next for the Rangers, the shortstop, Nick
Runners
Ahmed.
off for second. In there, now the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
He picked a good pitch to run on at that time, and it really paid off. A changeup down in the zone is a really tough pitch for the guy behind the plate to catch and throw on, so he didn't stand much of a chance there.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Now
here's
batting,
Rougned Odor
second
now.
baseman.
So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Odor.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Fouled away. 8 runs on 12 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far.
Ball.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. Come on now.
Struck him out. You talk about pulling a rabbit out of your hat. He gets out. Digging in now for the Mariners, Dylan Moore. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this
third
point.
baseman.
Yeah, he's early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So digging in now,
Now
Morgan.
batting,
He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Off the plate, ball 1.
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Now the 2-1 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Oh, jeez.
Thompson Williams is going to have room out there as he puts this away.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
The final line score for our ball game
tonight.
For the victorious Rangers, 8 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
MLB Network's coverage. Standing in, Cap Morgan. And what a season
Leading
he's
off for
having.
the Rangers,
Entering play,
the
leading
third
the league
baseman,
in 2 of the
Cap
3 Triple Crown
Morgan.
categories.
Guy's having a monster year, leading in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. Top 5 in RBIs. If he can improve on that, he has a legit shot to win the crown.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And this is swung on and missed, and the American League's leading hitter is gone on strikes. 1 away.
To
the plate now is the designated
Leading
hitter,
up for the
Patrick Wisdom,
Mariners,
as we move on to
the
the bottom of
designated
inning
hitter,
number 3. He'll try to
22.
bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. So striding in,
Now
Cap
batting,
Morgan.
third
He'll look to
baseman,
bounce back
Cap
after striking out his
Morgan.
last time up. And he fouls this one off.
God,
No runs,
right
just
down the middle
1
of the plate,
hit,
too.
and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there, just out of the strike zone. But listen, When you're a 300 hitter, you don't chase a lot of those so-called pitcher's pitches. This guy knows the strike zone.
Here you go.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Here's another 2-2. This is pulled into right. And he will make the catch just shy of the track in the inning. Stepping up now.
Now batting.
Morgan.
The third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Morgan.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Fouled off.
Come on now, get your pitch up there,
right
kid.
down the middle.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And it's fouled away. And another foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. Line softly to the right side. Foul.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Where's he going?
These kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
The batter.
So a runner at first
the
now
first
with
baseman.
one away, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. Runner goes for second on the ground up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Oh, but the feed to the shortstop is off the mark. Onto the shortstop, but thrown away. Fortunately for him, though, no error on the bobble, and the runners will hold at first and second now.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Sharp is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Now batting.
Here's Rougned Odor
the
now.
second baseman.
Previously with Taijuan Walker. Comes in with 6 hits in 31 tries.
Oh, God,
he's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. In now the Mariners DH.
Now
Patrick
batting.
Wisdom.
Number
To
22.
add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Swinging a ground ball to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Oh,
And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
what would you give up on it for?
At the plate, Cap Morgan.
Now batting. Third baseman.
Come on, baby.
Cap
See it up, drive.
Morgan.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog. Here you go. Let it fly out right here.
The 0-1 pitch is in there for the second strike.
No ball, 2 strikes. Hey, get your pitch. Let's go.
Oh, and you can tell
what am I
but he swings
doing?
through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Stepping in, Chris
Leading
Sharp.
up
He's
for the
singled in 2
Mariners,
trips to the plate
the
thus
left
far.
fielder.
Down here, and he'll try to beat it
Sharp.
out. Throw to first is in time, so a good idea, but the bunt attempt doesn't pan out. So back to the top of the Seattle lineup, digging in. Braden Bishop. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Bishop.
Hit on the ground to third. Odor on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So digging in with a chance
first
to
baseman,
win it
number
here,
12,
Evan White, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the run from second base. And that's in there, base hit. He'll come home with it. And he'll be tagged out at the plate, trying to win. We are into extra innings.
Leading
now
off
at the
protection,
plate, Cap Morgan.
the third baseman, Cap Morgan.
All right, come on now, one time.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball one.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
Nope.
Change up low, 2-0.
2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Let's go.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Fouled away. Again, another foul ball.
Damn, just out in front.
Once again, a 3-2. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings. Here's Joey Gallo now. Go ahead run at first.
Up next for the Rangers,
nobody out.
The first baseman, Joey Gallo.
The 1-1 pitch. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out.
Looking good. No one better up
Runners
there.
on the move for second. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that'll get
Go,
past
go,
his
what are you doing? What are you
outstretched
doing?
glove. It's a base hit. Now that's the first out.
The fuck? That's ridiculous.
See it, drive it.
On to the 12th
Leading off
frame
for
in
the
this
Rangers,
one. Now at the plate,
the third
Cap
baseman,
Morgan.
Cap Morgan.
Pitch on the way. Curveball,
Count
and that
1-0.
misses in the dirt for ball one.
Hey, get on for us here.
Fastball well outside.
Here we go.
And he fouls this one off.
I'm late on everything.
Get your pitch.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Pulled toward right center field.
Get it. Right at him.
Thompson Williams moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one.
And we lost.
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Our final line score this afternoon.
Yeah, he wound up
First for the
three
victorious
quarters of the
Seattle
cycle.
Mariners,
Couldn't get the
6 runs
toughest one of
on
them all,
16
a
hits,
triple,
no
but it was
errors.
still
They left.
My batting average has dropped 15 points. stuck on 49 home runs. I can't get that 50th. Seems like there's a spot. Sometimes there's a place I can look at my last 10 games. I think that may just pop up on the God, I gotta play somewhere. I can't end that bad streak. No, I'm not doing that box jumping again. Oh, there's my last 10. 7 for 4. God, 175 average. Ridiculous.
We are under the light. Tarek Skubal will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, this guy certainly could be one of those horses for courses kind of guy. Loves pitching at home. Take a look at those home road splits. They're pretty good. Without question, he's more comfortable pitching at home than he is on the road.
Let it fly.
Here comes the first pitch. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. And, fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate.
Come on, big guy.
You're nice and patient, one at a time.
Swinging good pitches now.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
Rip that up there, huh?
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
There we go.
Oh, and he struck him out. A big strikeout there with the bases loaded, and that's the into the box now.
Now batting.
Morgan.
Third
he
baseman.
got called out on strikes his last time through.
Morgan.
Yeah, Matty, that was a tough strikeout. A big strikeout in this game, too. If you think back, there were 2 guys in scoring position, so he has to be looking for much more out of his AB this time.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Alvarez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Into the box, Cap Morgan.
Up next for the Rangers,
0 for 2 thus far.
the third baseman, Cap
and
Morgan.
Fastball to start things out here.
Nice
Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Oh, come on, seriously?
And he will make the catch here just in front of the first row. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. On the third baseline. He's got it. And there are 2 away now. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Leading off for
Third
the
trip to the
Astros.
plate for him here tonight.
The second
0
baseman,
for 2 at this
Jose
point.
Doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we end. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Next up for the Stros, Carlos Correa.
The batter,
0
number
for 2
1.
for him to
Shortstop,
this point.
Carlos. Yeah.
Hit on the ground to third. He's right there. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So next to the plate for Texas, Cap Morgan.
Up next for the Rangers,
3 to this point.
the third baseman.
Yeah, not his game so
Cap
far. He's such
Morgan.
a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Ball one as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns
3
to.
balls, 2 strikes.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Again, another foul ball. A payoff pitch one more time. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. And Springer will tuck this one in to retire the side. Striding in for Houston, Kyle Tucker. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And have him squaring with 2 strikes as he gets this one. There's one.
Yeah, you're out.
He'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
Series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed at least a split.
The final line score for our ball game
And
tonight.
it's a
For the victorious Rangers, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base.
MLB The Show.
Leading off
Here
for the
comes
Rangers, the third baseman, Cap
Morgan. It's
Morgan.
0-1. Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
Fouled off.
Hey, good one up there, huh?
The next 1-2 pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a changeup swung out and missed for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has...
Ready for another chance.
The third baseman,
as he'll look
Cap
to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
My hitting has gone to complete shit.
A ball and strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Quintana over at second. Brantley on at first with 2 down.
Right here. No,
and he misses 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Hey, 1 time, right now.
But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll return.
Finally hit one solid just right at him.
Here's George Springer. He's set to
Leading
lead
off
us
for
off
Houston,
in the 6th inning.
the center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Line drive to left. Brenton is there, and he has it for the out. Now to the plate, Cap Morgan.
Leading
He'll
off
be the one
for
to
the
greet
Rangers,
Justin Verlander to
the
start
third
the
baseman,
inning.
Cap
0-1 the count.
Morgan.
Now the pitch. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one.
So stepping in, Michael
The
Busch
first baseman,
in a
number
big
9.
at-bat in this one. 2
Michael
on, 2 away here in the 8th. Ready on 0-2. To third. On to first, and the Astros can't cash in as that ends. Settling in now.
Up next for the Rangers.
He'll look to bounce back.
The third baseman.
Striking out his last time up.
Morgan.
Watch out, drive him in right here. Here you go.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. To first. Scooped
On
up.
the bag, on the
One
bag.
there.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
And the
Be
relay
safe.
won't nearly
Oh
be
my
in time
God,
as
I
he's there
can't
easily.
do shit.
In is Jorge Soler. And their runners
The
at
right
the
fielder,
corners
number
now.
19. Jorge.
He's running. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw.
Count is 1 and 2.
Not going to get him as he swipes second.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
2-2 to Jorge Soler.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
We need you right here. Let's go, kid.
And he's down on strikes, so they get 2 men into scoring position, but that's as far as they'll get. George Springer, the next to hit.
The center
one
fielder,
away. The
number
runner at
4.
first represents
George
the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. A bounce to the left side. The second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Well, it's not that often a relief pitcher that's not a closer.
The final line
gets
score.
props.
We are under the Stepping in for the Jays, Vladimir
Leading
Guerrero
off tonight
Jr.
for Toronto.
He's currently ninth
the
in the
baseman,
American League batting race in early play.
What a terrific season this guy's having. Up near the leaders in batting average. Without a doubt, the highest average and the best hitter on this team.
I mean, that is the epitome of just a beautiful.
Coming to the plate now, Vladimir
Now
Guerrero
batting,
Jr.
third
And
baseman,
he could give his guys
Vladimir
an early lead
Guerrero.
if he can come through. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And a relay home. The tag is there, and he's out trying to score from first as this. Stepping into the box, Cap Morgan. It's been a big season for him in the power department. Closing in on a home run title. And it's fouled away. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be...
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter,
batter,
Lourdes
number 13,
Gurriel.
Shortstop, Lourdes.
On the third, fielded cleanly. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. So coming to the plate, Trey Mancini.
The right
hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Trey Mancini.
A line shot to third base. But the runner is back to avoid the double play. Leading off the inning, Cap
Leading
Morgan
off for the
Rangers to
Rangers.
get something going here
The
and
third
even
baseman,
this game up.
Cap
Off
Morgan.
the plate and low here, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Hey, get your pitch and drive it.
Now a shot toward the gap in left center.
Go on, go two.
Running hard, he's digging for second. And a good start to the inning for the Rangers. It's going to be a leadoff double. So quickly into scoring position here following the opposite field double.
Now
and as we
batting,
check out
first
the Rangers
baseman,
leaders in that category,
Joey
you can see his total currently
Gallo.
second best on the ball club. High fly ball out to straightaway center. McKinney's there for it. He's got it 1 away. So a runner on second with 1 down now.
The batter,
and
number
in the
9.
bat next, the
Shortstop,
utility man extraordinaire,
Marwin.
Marwin Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
And misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away. Stepping in, Rougned Odor.
Up next for the Rangers, the second baseman,
1-1. Here it is.
Odor.
Hey, let her fly right here.
This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Back on it is the left fielder to the track. Boom goes the dynamite.
Looking at that pitch again, you can see.
At the plate,
Now
Cap
batting,
Morgan. He'll try
the
to
third
follow
baseman,
up the double in
Cap
his last at-bat with
Morgan.
another big hit right here. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw to second for the fourth.
Up next
now
for the
and
Blue
set to
Jays,
go, Vladimir
the third
Guerrero
baseman,
Jr. He
Vladimir
singled his last
Guerrero
time.
Jr.
Swinging a soft liner, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, they don't all have to be beautiful. They just have to be base hits, and that's exactly what that was. Soft liner into left field.
Hey,
nice
we got
Up next for the Blue Jays, the second
Next to
baseman,
bat for Toronto, Bo
Bo
Bichette. He's
Bichette.
2 for 3 and looking for more here. Ball to third, and they could get Odor.
He's out.
On to first,
Got
and
him.
talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. Now at the plate, Cap Morgan.
Now batting, third baseman,
He's
Cap
set. Here it comes.
Morgan.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Here you go. No one better.
Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, right guy. No one better.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
Oh, what am I swinging at?
Hey, keep it going. Punch up for us.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. McKinney giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the sub. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Toronto Blue Jays used a 3-run 7th.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 2 runs on 4 hits, 2 errors. They left 5 men on base.
It's been a marathon session of
we are under the lights
Road
this
to the
evening
Show today.
Now batting, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll get us started in this
leading
one
off tonight for
lights.
Toronto, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero
ball left
Jr.
side, reined in. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Batting fifth.
I just need that
the
one
third
more
baseman.
homer for 50.
Here comes
Cap.
the first pitch.
Morgan.
Lifted down the line in left.
God, I've been on a long homer.
And that will end up a foul ball. The
By
windup
far,
and the 0-1.
Longest I've gone without a homer.
The guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking.
Now in the box, Cap
now
Morgan.
batting,
He'll look
third
to bounce
baseman,
back after striking
Cap
out his last
Morgan.
time up. This one smoked the other way, high and
ball.
deep
Go
to
ball.
left. Boom
Hell
goes
yeah.
the dynamite.
Oh, man, it's so rare to see it.
Finally.
The man at second with 1 down.
Now
and
batting,
that'll bring in Danny
number
Jansen.
9.
Hey, here we go. One out, one out.
This one's down to third. And that's the second out. Trying to pick things up where we left off.
Now batting, third
Morgan.
baseman.
Well, you don't see that
Cap
every day, Matt. A
Morgan.
home run and a fastball that is away and off the plate that he went out and hooked it.
Ball
If
one,
I'm on
no
the mound
strike.
right now, I'm thinking to myself, I've got to make this guy a little bit more uncomfortable, not let him get those arms extended. I'd have to think
1 and
about
1.
pitching this guy inside in this at-bat.
1-1 the count.
Here you go. Let it
From
fly.
the belt, the pitch.
That's out.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there,
That's
but
the ball.
it doesn't make it any less frustrating or
Hey, get down.
unacceptable.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it
Oh,
comes.
need to wait back a little longer.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Rounded weakly down the line toward third.
Come on,
Soler,
big guy.
the
Get
runner
your
at
pitch and
first
let
with
it
2
rip.
gone.
Let's go.
And he fouls this one off. He's set. Here's the 3-2. He pulls this one into right. Mancini makes the catch for out number 3. Ready now, Cap
Leading
Morgan.
off for the Rangers,
Here comes the first pitch.
the third baseman, Cap Morgan.
With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Dero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Grichuk will back up and
Long
put this
game.
away for a long out.
No, it's almost automatic for this guy. He puts another game on ice. That's
The final line score for our ball game
season.
tonight. For the victorious Rangers, 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base.
We are under the line. Digging in, Cap Morgan. It's been a big season for him in the power department.
The third baseman,
closing in on a
Cap
home run title.
Morgan.
Here's the first pitch to him. High fly ball out to straightaway center. McKinney's there for it. And that ends the inning. And inning. Striding in.
Next for the Rangers,
last at bat.
The third baseman,
Matty, almost
Cap
went deep his last
Morgan.
AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
From the belt, the pitch. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4,
That's an out.
3, but it's not in time, and the inning will continue. Digging in, Jorge Soler.
The right fielder, number 19, Jorge Soler.
Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he is out at second. Caught. Bottom of the 6th inning now.
Leading off
Digging
for
in
the
now,
Rangers,
Cap Morgan.
the third baseman, Cap
Now a swing
Morgan.
and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Here we go, baby. Find a good pitch.
The 1-1 home. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it is Hernandez. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Cap Morgan.
Now batting,
to this
third
point.
baseman.
Yeah, not his
Cap
game so far.
Morgan.
He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though. Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Hey, drive him in.
From the belt,
right
kicks
here.
and deals.
1 ball.
Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1.
Leave you right here.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball
I got the count.
wasn't
2
even
and 2.
close.
No one better up
2
there.
and
Here
2
you go.
the count. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3 and 2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
The throw pulls him off the bag.
Oh, this is kind of
Ladies and
unforgivable
gentlemen,
for the second
your
baseman.
attention,
He
please.
tries to square himself to
Now
the throw to
pitching
second
for
and
the
start the
Blue
double
Jays.
play. And I'm not
Number
sure what
60,
happened next. Maybe his cleats
Justin
got stuck, or maybe he
Miller.
just lost the grip. But the net result is E4 with 2 men on board.
And there's ball
2
2
balls,
now.
1 strike. The count.
Get your pitch, huh?
Didn't
3 balls,
threaten the
1
zone
strike.
there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. And the good fastball there finds the
We got a
zone as
full
the
count.
count goes full now. 3 and 2. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he rolls over this one foul. We'll do it once more. 3 and 2.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
The payoff pitch one more time. And he misses
that's
ball
ball 4.
4.
Take your
So
base.
he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Here you go, Joey. Hit another grand
Now
slam.
That
batting,
brings up the
first
big bat of
baseman,
Joey Gallo.
Joey.
He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Gallo.
That's ball
Just a
3.
bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Everyone in the ballpark knows
Yeah,
what the
leave you right
pitcher's
here, kid.
intentions
Let's
are
go.
in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
2 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error in the ball game for the Rangers. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. And, Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Shortstop.
Yeah, man, at least scoring one run in this inning is so important to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Here now the 2-2.
Full count.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Hit out towards second.
Get down,
and that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And the second run will score as well. And just like that, it's cut to 6-4 now.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very
final
happy
line
with
score
this
this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 6 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left just 1 run.
So it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter coming on now with a runner at first.
Pinch hitting for the Rangers.
Gone.
Number 15, Cap Morgan.
Fouled off. The average to start play at 315. More importantly, 50 home runs and 111 RBIs. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Fisher looking up. Boom goes the dynamite. We're watching an impressive power display today. With that one, these two teams.
Your attention, please.
This game's defensively for the Rangers.
Boy, I'll tell you, not all wins are created.
The final line score for our ball game.
I'm so close to finishing this season. I might as well finish it out. Didn't intend on playing this long this morning, but oh well. We got 7 games left. Five for 38. Oh my God.
We are under the lights this evening.
God, this is by far my longest cold streak.
It's been a big season for him in the power department, closing in on a home run title. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Martinez retreats to the track, and he'll put this one. Striding in for Boston, Kevin Pillar.
Batting ninth.
He's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play.
Yeah, he's been pretty well over the last 10 games or so. Well over. Watching this one here.
Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning.
Second baseman.
Taking into bat next, it'll be Jose Peraza. On the ground to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Hey, see, hey,
digging into try it again. Cap Morgan.
The third
He's
baseman.
0 for 1 thus
Cap
far.
Morgan.
Here comes the first pitch. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away.
Let it fly right here.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
That was a good job.
Hey, you can do it. No one better.
Standing in,
leading off
Cap
Texas,
Morgan. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for
Cap
him to this point.
Morgan.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball.
No
It's
strike.
1-0. In tight with the sinker. Ball 2.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Now the 2-1.
Here you go. Let it go.
This is pulled into right. Benintendi's got it, and there's one away.
Like every time I do hit something solid, it's right at somebody.
Digging in once again,
Now batting,
Cap Morgan.
the third baseman, Cap
From the
Morgan.
stretch, here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Benintendi in pursuit. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Next to bat will be the
Now
Texas
batting,
cleanup
the
hitter,
third
Cap
baseman,
Morgan. He
Cap
flew out in his last
Morgan.
at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went.
Oh, what a stop.
Seriously?
Run it out. Run it out.
In time.
Oh my God. Another fucking offer.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. The Rangers
The final line
wrote
score
an
for our
important
ball game
sixth
tonight.
inning to victory
For the
in this one.
victorious Rangers, 6 runs on 12 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on
Pitiful
base.
display for you to watch for the last hour or so.
We are under the... So here's the cleanup hitter, Cap
Batting
Morgan.
fourth,
It's been a
the
big
third
season
baseman,
for him in the power
Cap
department.
Morgan.
Closing in on a home run title. A little
0-1.
tardy there. No balls and a strike. Guys, this Red Sox ball club
Hey, one
entering
pitch right
play
here.
here
Come on
tonight.
now.
They were losers last time out, but still in a decent
ball,
groove
one
as
strike.
they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able. Those are the tough ones, but they should be able to put this one behind them.
Right side, but it's well fouled.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
Here's the 1-2 delivery.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now
Got
he's
lucky
really
on that
going to
one.
need to get a ground ball. In is Jorge
Batting
Soler,
fifth,
and a golden
right fielder,
opportunity
number
here
19,
to give his guys the lead
Jorge
with 3 men aboard.
Soler.
A ball and 2 strikes.
I got the count.
come
1
on,
and 2.
Hey, you know the
One time,
pitcher
right
right now,
here.
he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knee so you can get in the air.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Batting 6, the
So
designated
the bases
hitter,
are loaded here,
Allen
2 men gone, and that'll
Hansen.
bring up Allen Hansen.
Way to go.
And
You're
that's
here.
the ball
You're
to
here.
right field for a base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, Dero, they're off to a fast start again, striking
Batting
here in the
seventh.
first inning.
Yeah, this
The
offense
shortstop,
is on fire.
Marlon
Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated
Gonzalez.
with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
Get down.
And they get the force at home. Whatever works as the side is retired. So now it'll be the
Now batting,
4-hole hitter,
third
Cap
baseman,
Morgan. He drew
Cap
a walk his first
Morgan.
time up. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the run is Benintendi. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now.
Leading off
and up next,
for the
the
Red
exciting
Sox,
left-handed bat of
the
Andrew
left fielder,
Benintendi.
Andrew
He'll find his way on as he
Benintendi.
gets this one down. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning. Striding in once again, Cap Morgan.
The third
baseman. 1 for him here in
Cap
this one. And
Morgan.
he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
God, it went from leading and batting average in the league to 7th
Fouled
now.
off. The 1-1. Chopped toward the second baseman. He's got to hurry. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Ready once again, Cap Morgan. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matt.
Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Benintendi just shy of the monster. He makes the catch for out number 1. Ready for another shot now. Jackie Bradley
the
Jr.
Center fielder.
2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
Bradley
The 0-2
Jr.
Double play ball here as this is on to second for 1.
Out.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the. At the plate, Cap Morgan.
Now batting.
And he needs to make something happen. They're down to
Cap
their final out
Morgan.
here in the ninth. From the stretch. Lays off 1-0.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Just short, hit hard. A dive, and he knocks it down.
Right there.
And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Hey, this game is close right here.
The right
I'll
fielder.
take you inside the mindset,
Julio
even if it was a blowout.
Martinez.
I know the team's down to their final out, but you'll be hard-pressed to ever find an offensive player give away an AB. Nice infield single right there to keep the line moving.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Texas down to their final strike in this one. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Come on, go.
The Green Monster. 1 run is scored. He pulls into second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Your attention, please.
Gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing
Number
off.
64. Marcus.
Yeah, with the bases loaded, he didn't walk a run in, so instead he makes the cardinal mistake of putting it right in the heart of the plate.
And he'll put this one away, and the Red Sox have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over. And it's a 4-3
The final line
finish
score
in
for
this
our ball
evening's
game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 4 runs on 9 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store. But up next for the Rangers, Cap Morgan. It's been a big season for him in the power department. Closing in on a home run title. Heading out towards shallow right.
There you go, make the turn, make the turn.
He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. He pulls into third safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
And that triple could not have come at a better time. The team has really struggled the last few games trying to get over the hump, and they're looking for anything good to happen to them, and I'd say that triple definitely qualifies. They are fired up.
Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Hey, Matty V, yeah, they'd like to finish this series off strong, Hero. They lose the first game of the set. They come back storming, winning games 2 and 3. They'd like nothing more than to finish it off and go 3 out of 4 and win this one.
And heading into the weekend, this could really fire up this team, both offensively and defensively.
And set up working the plate is Larry Bullard as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Row, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works. The only problem, I think, at times, hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter,
Now
Cap Morgan.
The third baseman.
First pitch
Cap
on its way.
Morgan.
And it's fouled away. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing.
Ever.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Career against Kyle Gibson. He's sold 4 hits in 23 at-bats.
Bogaerts.
1 out, 1 out.
The 2-1 home. Liner, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. Now at the plate, Cap Morgan.
Up next for the Rangers.
1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one.
Cap Morgan.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Count 1-0.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Round it.
And it bangs off the
there
monster.
You go. Stand up, stand up.
Oh, get back on second. What are you doing?
The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we can say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game,
19.
and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Hey, like your chin up there, huh?
The 1-2. Brantley at third, Morgan at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So 2 away for the Rangers
now
here in the 6th.
The
and
left
up
fielder,
to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone. Stepping in and
now
ready for another shot,
the second baseman,
Odor.
Rougned
Odor. 1-2 pitch. Belted high and deep into right center. Looking up is Pilar. Boom goes the dynamite.
They were so close to getting out.
Here's J.D. Martinez.
The batter.
A hit in 2
the
tries
designated
so
hitter.
far.
J.D. Martinez.
Third, 5. Odor.
He's up.
On to first, and they turn the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were...
Leading off
for the Red Sox,
for the Red
Michael
Sox.
Chavis. He'll
the
be the
first
man to
baseman,
lead things off here in
Michael.
the bottom of the 7th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long...
Ready to begin the
Leading
8th.
Off protection.
Digging in and looking for
The third
more.
baseman,
Cap Morgan.
Cap
He'll try to follow up the
Morgan.
double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Boom goes the dynamite. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 52 for him thus far, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
And with one swing at a bat, he shows you why.
Into the box now, Michael
Well,
Chavis.
get a single, I
Played pretty
can
well
hit
his
the
last at bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one.
Bat, though.
You hit a solid line drive like he did. The chauffeur it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And there's out number 2.
Oh, sweet.
Digging in, Cap
Now
Morgan, runner
third
in scoring
baseman.
position with
Cap
two gone.
Morgan.
Fouled away.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Ready with the 0-1.
1-1.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
Nope.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a
2
strike.
balls, 1 strike.
A man on third with 2 down.
Come on, baby. See it, drive it. Let's go.
On a good pitch
Oh,
there. Had him stretching to get
wait
out
a
there, and
minute.
it's 2-2 now.
You're nice and
Usually you
patient,
see
one at a
chases
time.
outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's
big
not
guy,
seeing
you
it well
pitch,
at
huh?
all.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
The 2-2 one more time. Another one sent foul.
Don't be shocked if this
Good pitch,
pitcher tries
Charlie,
to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on.
Oh,
We'll have to leave it
damn
there
it.
as this is strike 3 and 7-1 the final today. The Rangers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Kyle Gibson notches his 3rd win of the year.
I finally broke out of my slump. Now that we got like 1 series left in the season. Let's see what we got. Yep. 3 more games in Philly. Oh, what the hell? Why didn't it let me do that? That's weird.
We are under the...
All right. Finish the season strong here.
Aaron
Final
Nola
3
gets
games.
the starting assignment for the Phillies. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this
The
guy's
third
having a
baseman.
real solid
Cap
year, Matt. He won his
Morgan.
15th game of the year in his last start.
Counts
He's been
1-0.
solid since the season began, and he'd like nothing more than to pick up win number 16 and have 2 quality starts back-to-back.
These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they come in riding a 5-game
I got
winning
1 ball,
streak,
1
and they've
strike.
really
Drive
got
it.
things
Come on,
clicking.
Hey, thanks, Matt. You know what, D-Roy? You got to give this team a lot of credit. They're on the outside looking in on the postseason picture, but boy, they're playing out the string and they're playing out well. They're going to play this thing all the way to the end of the season.
You know, Dan, I can't speak for the pitcher side of it, but I have never been on a team, win, lose, or draw, whether I was going to the postseason or not, that had players that gave away at bats. You just will not see it at this level.
The catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out. New inning set to get underway.
Leading off for
In
Texas,
now, Cap
the
Morgan.
third baseman.
He flew out in his
Cap
last at-bat.
Morgan.
First pitch of the
1-0.
inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch. Nobody better.
And that changeup
1-1.
makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
I
There's
got
a
the
ball
count,
low.
2-2.
He misses with a
Hey, get
changeup.
your pitch. Drive it right there.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
The payoff pitch one more time. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center.
Get out of there.
Racing back the center fielder. Boom goes the dynamite.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball.
Striding
now
into the box, Cap
the third baseman.
Morgan.
Cap
ready with the first
Morgan.
pitch. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Coming to the plate now, Cap Morgan. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Morgan.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Fouled off. Brantley at second. Soler at first. 2 out in the inning. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now this small but vocal crowd come to their feet. Misses. Ball 2.
All right, come on now. One time. Get a piece.
Texas down to their final strike in this one.
Oh,
Swing
God.
and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 10-1, the final lopsided score in this ball game. Philadelphia
Our
took
final
the lead
line
in the
score
second
tonight.
inning and rode
First
that
for the
until
victorious
the very
Philadelphia
end.
Phillies.
Aaron Nola
10
earns his
runs
staff
on
leading
10 hits.
16th victory
No
of the
errors.
season
They left
as he
10
turns
men on
in 8
base.
strong innings of work. We are under the
Leading off for the Rangers.
first pitch
the third baseman.
on its way.
Cap Morgan.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
See it, drive it like you can. Let's go.
Again, he sends it out of play.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
A shot down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Outside,
and he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Good pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
Now here it comes.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo, looking to stay hot.
The first baseman.
He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so.
Hey,
Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Hey, thanks, Matt. You know what, D-Roy? You got to give this team a lot of credit. They're on the outside looking in on the postseason picture, but boy, they're playing out the string, and they're playing out well. They're going to play this thing all the way to the end of the season.
You know, Dan, I can't speak for the pitcher side of it, but I have never been on a team, win, lose, or draw, whether I was going to the postseason or not, that had players that gave away at bats. You just will not see it at this level.
Runner goes for second, and he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning.
Batting 7.
So digging
the
in
second
now,
baseman.
Odor.
Odor.
Fouled away.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time. Hey, see it deep and drive. What do you say?
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. McCutchen going back at the track, the wall. Boom goes the dynamite.
Boy, talk about how an inning can get away from you, right?
So it's a runner at first
Up
with 2
next for
gone,
Philadelphia.
and that'll bring in one of the best
first baseman,
on-base percentage
Carlos.
players in the game, Carlos Santana. Down to the left side. Little pitch and catch chance for Odor at second base, and that'll do it. Digging in for his second
Leading
at
off
bat,
for the Rangers,
Morgan. He
the third
scored after
baseman,
reaching on a
Cap
walk in his first
Morgan.
at bat. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
Nice lead.
A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Hey, so you didn't drive it here?
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Fouled off.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Come on.
Standing in,
now
Cap
batting.
Morgan.
Third
he
baseman.
flew out in his last
Cap
at-bat.
Almost,
Morgan.
Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Not
Two
close.
balls,
It's
no
2-0.
Come on now, rip
We're in
it.
the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Two balls and a
I
strike.
got 2-1 the count.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite
See
field.
it, drive it. Let's go. Right here.
Now the 2-1. Liner toward right center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Hey, see it up. Drive it
Joey
the other way. Let's go, big dog.
Gallo.
Line
nice try.
drive, and
There,
that's a
score,
base
score,
hit in
come
the
on.
center field.
Find it.
Tack on another here as the runner scores from
Hey, that
second.
ball was
It's
hit
5-2.
Good job.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate,
go,
batter
kid,
was
one
able to
time.
keep
Now
his
batting.
hands inside
Second
that
baseman.
baseball and drive it up the middle.
Rupned
Rupned
Odor.
Odor will stand in as we'll flash you back to the second inning as you get a look at this key 3-run home run. Lorenzo Quintana, the number 8 hitter
Hey,
here,
here we go,
waits
here we
on
go.
deck. And that's
Ball 4.
low,
Take your
ball
break.
4. So striding
Good pitch.
forward
Drive
now,
it deep.
Lorenzo
Now
Quintana.
batting.
0 for
The
2
catcher,
from him so far in this one.
Lorenzo
Hey, he hangs it, you bang it,
Quintana.
kid. Here you go.
The 1-1. Both teams with 6 hits so
Come
far.
on, big guy. See it up. Drive it right back up the box. Let's go.
Hey, your pitch right here. Let's go.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Harper has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And the throw comes in, and all 3 runners are forced to hold on with 1 away now.
Your
Nick
attention,
Ahmed
please.
will get the nod from his
Pinch
skipper
hitting
to
for the
pinch hit,
Rangers.
and he'll do so in a
Number
big spot.
14,
Bases
Nick
loaded, only
Ahmed.
1 away.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
And a slider's in the
1
dirt as he
strike.
lays
Yeah.
off it for a ball.
Rip it. Here you go.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Come on.
Nope, and he missed again, high and away this time. 3-1.
I got 3-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Oh, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. 1 there. Out. Throw to Santana. The double play, and that's how the side is retired. So a runner at first now with 1 away.
Number
and
22.
Bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Pineda pauses. 0-1 pitch. Way. Grounded to third. Odor.
He's out.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is.
Your
Austin
attention,
Davis
please.
has been summoned from the
Now
bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 54, Austin.
Stepping up now, Cap Morgan. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. The 0-1. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Hey, started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Right here.
And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Now a swing and a little soft liner to the left side, but foul.
Hey, 1 time right now.
Another payoff pitch.
Oof.
Hey, we're patient up there.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. Here's Joey Gallo
now batting, the first baseman, Joey Gallo.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Runners on the move for second. That's a strike to throw down.
No,
he is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Here we go right here. No one better. No one better.
2-2. Smoked on the ground left side. And
all right, he's up.
He's up. Past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's 1st and 3rd now with nobody out. So here's the left-handed bat of Ruben Odor. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Odor.
And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. So
up next for the Rangers,
Lorenzo Quintana,
the catcher,
and their runners at
Lorenzo
the corners now.
Quintana.
Hit on the ground toward the left. To Gordon for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out. Stepping in, Cap Morgan.
The batter,
runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Cap Morgan.
And the pitch. Hit out toward second.
All right, he's up. You're up.
He's out. This one to first in time, and that ends the.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going
the final
into that
line
other
score
team's
for our
ballpark
ball game
and coming out with a win,
for the victorious Rangers, 7 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
Did I sit out the final game, I guess? Let's see, what did I finish with? 128 games played, 97 runs, 25 doubles, 3 triples, 53 bombs, 116 RBI, 38 walks, 17 strikeouts, 15 steals, 316, 1070 ops. Pretty good. What was my fielding percentage? 967, only 6 errors on the year. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, oh, you can take batting practice. I didn't even know that. What in the hell? Dodgers defeat Rays in the 2021 World Series. Begin off season. Retired players. Let's see. Jules Shashin and Michael De Leon. No Chris Davis. What? Hyun Jin Ryu didn't even play out his contract. He just retired. Oh, Verlander retired. Scherzer retired. What? Ability. Oh my god. Robinson Cano. Kipnis. Matt Carpenter. It's ridiculous. Jake Arrieta. Poor free agent market. Clay Buchholz. Trevor Ko. Jesse Chavez. Chu retired. Nelson Cruz. Carlos Gonzalez. Matt Harvey. Rich Hill. Howie Kendrick. Nick Markakis. Mitch Moreland. Darren O'Day. Old Pujols retired. Samardzija. Kurt Suzuki. Edison Volquez. Oh, finally. Ryan Zimmerman and Jordan Zimmerman. Interesting. 2021 inductees. What? Inducted into what? Hall of Fame? You can't be inducted into the Hall of Fame as soon as you retire. Hall of Fame inductee screen. What? It's ridiculous. Get your shit together. Sim off season. You have a new contract offer. Alright, let's see. They're offering you a 1-year contract for $2.1 million. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Oh, the Rangers are looking to spend some money, looks like. Decided 1-year contract. Okay.
An early winter check-in. This representative wants his client well informed on important matters. New to the majors, this player is offered schooling on the structure of his contract. The agent moves on from that topic.
Okay, I'm not playing the...
Spring training has come again, and major leaguers begin the process of readying themselves for the challenges of another long season.
see what the team looks like now. Alright, we still got Gallo. Clark, Stroman. Looks like the team stayed pretty much the same this time. Oh, Calhoun making it back to the majors. Alright. Well, I think that's enough for today. I'd like to thank all my viewers, all my commenters. It's been an epic stream today. Finished the season kind of shitty, but overall had a nice 2021 season. Until next time, I'll see you later.